Hello! We're back! It's the next day, it's the next almost night. I had to stop yesterday, but now I'm back from work and I feel like I have to keep going. I have to keep going, dude. I have to keep going. Okay, we have sound. Good. Oh, man, I'm so excited. This guy wouldn't let me back into the damn inn afterwards. So, you know, let's actually get this quest line going. Good morning to you, sir. I do hope you're well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asked that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Okay, so I did some Aether Currents yesterday after I turned off the stream. I finished Lakeland and Ilmeg. Apparently I can't reach, I don't have the final quests for Amarang and Colusia. Hey kitty, what do you want? What do you want? You just had food. Was it not enough? Was it not enough food? I might have to go downstairs and give him some more food. Maybe it was not enough. But of course he waits like 20 minutes from me feeding him until he goes upstairs. When I'm actually live. Okay, I'm gonna do this right away then. I'm gonna go downstairs right away and just give him some cat food and then I'll be right back. It'll be like, I don't know, it'll be 2 minutes tops. So do that. Okay, let's go get you some food. Solid start. Solid start. 2. Let's try that again. Okay. The boy has been served fish. Hopefully that should be enough. He hadn't even touched his food. Swear to God, he's been so easy his entire life. Turns 16, becomes the grumpiest old man on earth. Love him, but goddamn. Oh, let's get that box out of there. Okay. Whew. Let's get going. Yeah, business with it. Why do I start reading that? It's the same every time. It's the same. Content. This entire expansion is content. The writer, she's incredible. She was like, let me cook.
Oh, there you are. You're
Hello.
just in time to welcome our guest.
Who's the guest? It's not auto-advancing. Here I am fixing my sock. Who's the guest? Ah, Emmett Selk. Interesting. Unexpected. I guess he meant cooperating, like, actually cooperating.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
I guess so. I guess so.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
You said cooperate, though.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that.
You know who he is?
Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
His stance makes perfect sense considering what he's been through.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Okay.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
What is this game?
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Is there something terrible we'll find out if we do all this?
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
That's what we do. So, is there a terrible truth that all of this is unavoidable? Is that where he's
thus did
getting
the
at?
olive branch wither and die. Pity.
Pity.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
I think we should at least talk to him,
Difficult
see
decisions
what he
lie
means.
ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
Menphilia. If the Eternal are privy to the information, then Menphilia
For
will know.
now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most likely. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
I'm torn.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I think we should listen to what he has to say, at least. A colonel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself.
Exactly.
At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question.
Yeah.
But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
Thank you.
In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That's... yeah, when you put it like that.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
Sure.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Going back to where I found them, okay.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right, though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business.
All right.
I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Your surprise visitor, maybe? Oh, no, something else.
What's that?
It's his invite to join Smash
from
Bros.
Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
A new challenger.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Look at this room of badasses. Goddamn.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
That's a thing? Okay, I didn't know that.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Safe travels. Alright, I was not expecting Emmett Selk to be in here. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writing, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job where we might secure this relic. So, will we finally find out why she calls herself Matoya in the trailer? Safe travels, pray the tablet, it's going to provide interest. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to, like... I know I was like, they're just going back to the places where I found them, but like, we need to find the Light Wardens, so it makes perfect sense to send them back to their respective zones. Makes perfect sense. Maybe I should have done that part and then stopped yesterday. Probably, huh? Here we go. Oh, I have mountain music on. No, this isn't the mountain music, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Really. Hello, General Kenobi. Oh yeah. Sick. I want your opinion. Okay, on what? I always have an opinion. They don't know when they get there. It's kind of like him drifting off, and it's supposed to be like a bit ambiguous, like if he falls asleep or what's happening to him. Like when they get there and they're all like, everything is fine, they're like, he's just sleeping on her lap, but they don't know. They don't know how bad it actually is. And like that's actually just confirmed in the DLC. So the main ending is kind of left a bit ambiguous, but the Answer DLC puts it pretty clearly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, but it's out in August, I think, so it's gonna be a while. Goddamn. Goddamn, what a game. I think the fact that they're also happy and smiling and laughing makes it even sadder, honestly. Because, like, they're so happy that they remember everything. Everything's back. Everyone's reunited. Everything makes sense, but, like, they don't know. Yeah. No, Yukari is very... Like, in the expansion, she's probably the most realistic depiction of a person in despair and grief that I've ever seen in a video game. Like, it's... I think the reason why people hate her so much in the DLC is because she's way too real. Like, they don't hold anything back. She's... Like, yeah. Yes, she is, but there's also some, like, I guess could also be the canon one at the same time, but we don't really know, honestly. The movies they made kind of lean into Aigis being the one, but everything, like every spin-off and everything coming after makes it seem like Yukari is the one, so the way I usually think about it is that the person with the Lover's Arcana is most likely the canon love interest, is the way I look at it, to be honest. Even if I don't always agree with them. And for life, that's what I mean. Like, even if I don't always agree with them, they most likely are the canon love interest. But I don't think I've ever agreed with a single one of them, to be honest. Because, like, in 3, it's Yukari, but Mitsuru is the best one. The lovers in 4 is indeed the idol, voiced by Laura Bailey. So she's definitely going to be the one you pick when you play it. And 5, it's Anne, but like Makoto is obviously peak. Oh, Chie? Yeah, Chie's cool, but like, I always, like, you haven't, like, I'm gonna say this with all the, like, the experience of having played 4. I've always seen her as more of a, like, I've always seen her as that game's, like, I don't know, secondary best friend. It feels like, it's weird because it feels like you get 2 of them in 4. I don't know. It's secondary best friends with benefits. Jesus. I don't have a good way to respond to that. I don't I don't know. Yeah, I think it's way more difficult. This game hit way harder than Portable. Yeah, Portable is a slideshow. Like, I get that there are people that love Portable, but I think it's mainly because they've played Fest, like the original one, or not the original one, but Fest, the PS3 version. I think because they've played that and then Portable, that they like Portable, because Portable as a first one is a horrible first impression of the Persona 3 story. Didn't care about anybody at the end of 2 playthroughs on Portable. I cared about Aragaki in the female playthrough. Yeah. Aragaki is the like hard-boiled, like you perceive him as being a hard-boiled egg, but he's all mushy inside. He is very wholesome. What do you want, kitty? You've gotten food, you've been outside. I played with you for 15 minutes when I got home. What do you want? What do you want, boy? Thought that was my cat. He loud. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid the mic was gonna be picking him up a lot. So that makes it harder to like be recording like main story progression stuff if he's gonna be standing here screaming. So that's gonna be really annoying to listen to. Well, you want uppies? What do you want? I wish you could just tell me what you want me to do. Chair. I almost fell over reaching for the chair. I think it'll be fine. I only heard him once. Okay. Kitty. Okay. Alright. Now he's just sitting behind the chair. I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. He's feeling lonely. And now he's back. Okay. You're going up in the chair. Come on. Wow. Hey. Yeah, he's just feeling lonely. They'll be back home in a few days. You'll be fine. You're stuck with me for 3 more days. Yeah. Yeah. Little boy. Jump down in the chair, will you? Come on. Ow. Release my shoulder. Huh? Man, he's just... Ow. He's hanging on for dear life. Look at this. Those claws are in my shoulder. It is intentionally ambiguous, yeah. Ow. Ow. Dude, you have to let go of my shoulder. Jesus. So much fur. Life of a cat owner. Jesus. He's one fuzzy boy, yeah, for sure. He still got all his winter fur, I think. That's probably why. I hate it when it feels like you have like hair in your mouth, but you're not sure if it's real or if you're just going crazy. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hollowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. I've just embraced the hair. I refuse to. I've had cats my entire life. And I'm not about to... I'm not about to fold. At the height of the Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood, with its inexorable tides, would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. To the religion as a whole, I was right the first time. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinners both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. Did we need that explained? I feel like Sin Eater is just a very generic name. Like, it's not that deep, bro. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade. It was in the dark they sought solace. I guess if it's tied into like an old religion, it kind of does make sense that they're called sinners. God damn it. Okay, I'm convinced. It was worth putting in there. God damn it. The most devout of these worshippers of Shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. He loves his exposition. He sure does. Lord Exposition. I'm gonna turn off mount music. Even though I love this mount music, I want to listen to the music from this expansion. Hello? Aha. Destination. Oh man. I was about to take a drink. This is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose the reverence for the dark. As its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times the Duelmore makes spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may of the Blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. I took 2 steps. Okay. Here we go. Not much to work with here. Thancred. It's a lot of loading. Urianger. Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, it would most assuredly rest here, on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the Blessed placed the font of seeing, used in the practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablets? I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Oh. How did I actually find that? That's insane. You found it? Bro, you're gonna fall off the chair. Within the altar, thou sayest. Okay, I can't believe I found that. That's insane. Like, at the same time, there's not many other places to look, but goddamn. I actually feel like somewhat accomplished for seeing it. Naught escapeth thine eye, it would seem. 'Tis indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. There was a cat here. Got it. Curious, these engravings, if I'm not mistaken, they are writ in the scripts of the ancient empire of Runka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Hell yeah! Can't wait to meet Y'shtola again. There she is! Oh my god, it's been so long. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed, which I feel compelled to... What was that word? Elucidate. Okay. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. There it is. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. That's all explained now. Great. With that in mind, let us speak with the god who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. Great. That was like my big question, like big remaining question from the trailer, I think. Interesting that she's like that deep in, like, I guess she's deep undercover in the cult. And that's why she's taking the name? I don't know. I pray thee heed mine explanation of the Blessed's customs. 'Twould be ill-advised to provoke their ire. It would be good to see Y'shtola again. I know I have no reason to, but I can't help but feel nervous about meeting Y'shtola. Yo, Meerkat. Let me in. Right this way. New zone.
No matter how
there
far
it is.
he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Lahi. The timing of that was
the
incredible. Goddamn.
Stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably
Can't
drawn.
believe they named it Ronka. Jesus Christ.
We have arrived.
Swedish ruined it for me. Yep.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Sidia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Okay, like, he's way more involved than I was expecting. Okay. What up?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Uh-huh. Dude. Cat, what? What do you want? Don't do this. I'm listening to Emmett Selk.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
This is wild.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Yeah.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
I think not.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Interesting, so he's weakened by the light.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Lahi. Oh god, I can't believe we're finally here. Like, I heard this song like when I started playing the game 2.5 years ago. And I'm just because it's a meme, you know. And then there was a whole thing where Soken sang it live on stage a while ago. It's just very funny. But I'm not sure why I find it that funny, to be honest. Like, I find the song really funny, but I can't, like, pinpoint why. There's a gorilla over there. So, does this mount... Did this come out during Shadowbringers? Or did the mount come out earlier and they added... Grassman! Okay. Did they add Grassman after the mount? Because I got this from a Moogle event. I have no idea where it's actually unlocked. It says diadem, so I guess it could be in Ishgard, but I don't know if the diadem unlocked with Heavensward. I think it came later. 90% of my mounts are for Moogle stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have reputation mounts. I have Moogle and event mounts. I have some achievement certificate mounts. Some PvP ones. But like, in general, like, all the legendary dogs and most of the birds I got from Moogle events. The horses I did farm legitimately, though. But that's super easy, so barely even worth mentioning. This one, something I actually farmed for. 100 frontline wins. Okay, Emetzelkus is here. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Very well, I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Actually, never mind. Why choose this form here in the first? Interesting question. Well, well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Ascians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as it fits the occasion, or not, if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. That's horrific. Though, as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. So he was weakened because he was body hopping? Interesting. If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. Thancred has told me of the Ascians, what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? I think the right to be like a bit defensive about this whole thing. Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. You can't do that! What? You can't just lahi me in the middle of a conversation. Video game. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon the lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlements, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely need. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gon. Gon was a great guest character in Tekken 3, so I will accept this quest. Lahi. The trip! Honestly, this song might make me go crazy for being here too long. I'm already feeling like I'm losing my mind. Lahi! I've gotten all of those, okay. Well, where is this friend of yours we've come to meet? I kind of want to talk to him at every opportunity I get because he's such a strange addition. Love it, but strange. I don't think they're here anymore. This place has seen better days.
I see little sign of recent activity.
Voice acting.
Nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Oh. Catman!
Oh, surround them!
Huh? It's just a group of bards. They do no damage. We can take them. Those guys do damage. Misa, give up.
These senators, they're not like the others.
Oh god, is he also Icelandic?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Because we're people.
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Dog. Kupo? We're not Sin Eaters. That's just what a Sin Eater would say.
The truth.
Okay. That's just what a Sin Eater would say. Come on. Do the trope.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Well, there you go.
Good luck.
Piece of shit.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Shit-eating grin. Yeah, he literally pieced out to eat butt. Oh! Is this her?
Enough. Runar, report.
Runar. Cool name.
Master Matoya!
Hell yeah! Looks way better in that gear.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
No.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Huh? Oh,
It's passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Is she?
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Oh, right, she's blind.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so.
But?
And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
How do you not remember
There
me?
is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Is it because I've absorbed the Light Wardens?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Yo, what up?
It cannot be.
Hi. It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I completely forgot that she sees ether, not just normally. It's kind of an important detail. You can't keep doing this every time. I mean, that's why it became a meme, surely. Because every time something is done happening, it's like, la hee. Dear God. And he's gone, yep. Did she not feel the presence of an Asian though? Did she not pick up on that? You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Thank you, Steam. I don't care that there's a spring sale. The hell? Thought my Steam was on Don't Disturb. Guess that doesn't stop a sale. Apparently. Need to pick up new Nut Clan marks over there. Back in town. I love that part of the song. Like the wailing. It's actually great. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this force has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Wow. Wow. Hello, hello. We match. Except for the boots. I took some liberties there.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Goddamn.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Honestly, I was expecting having to fight people, so I'm glad this is what's happening.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
I'm glad she's wearing a new outfit. I was never a big fan of the old one. Even when she upgraded in Heavensward, like, it looked better, but... But this is cool as hell. I like all the new get-ups they're wearing, every single one of them.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
I want to kill them all. Nice to hear
In the days
Matoya's
after
music.
I arrived in the first, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Interesting, okay.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Nice.
Well, go on then.
We're waiting.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka.
We cannot keep saying that word.
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire.
They have
any attempt to enter
double high
is met
heels
with lethal force. They offer
That's
no warnings
weird as hell.
and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
The Amazons of the forest.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Possibly.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Whatever do you mean?
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
I'm just gonna Google the meaning of serendipity. Because I've heard it used so many times, but I've never bothered to learn. Serendipity is an unplanned, fortunate discovery. It is a common occurrence throughout the history of product invention and scientific discovery. Thank you, Internet. Means luck. Basically, yeah.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Oh, I mean, they would probably love me if they knew what I've been doing.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Yeah, she basically was like, screw you, Exarch, and
Lest
just
you forget,
did her thing.
Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world.
Yeah.
Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed.
Damn.
If you'll excuse me.
God damn, Thancred. Got a piece of paper stuck on me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Yeah.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept.
Yeah.
The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
True.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
I saw a Reddit post today where they asked why Y'shtola has human teeth instead of Miqo'te teeth. And that detail fucks me up so badly. Like, she doesn't have the fangs or anything like that, just regular ass teeth. Such a weird thing to change. Wait, no, I wish I'd never... Don't do this. Don't start doubting yourself or wishing you were never born or whatever. There are 2 types of Miqo'te, Seekers and something else. 1 type has human teeth. Really? Huh. That would explain that then. Oh, you've read the post too, okay. I clearly didn't go into the comments. Okay. A day in the neighborhood. I don't know if that's true though. Well, sure, yeah. Until someone checks it out, we can neither confirm nor deny. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alizé and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Do I want to be accusatory? I don't think she's done anything that bad yet. Like, the option of this makes it feel like there's gonna be a lot of questionable choices made by her to, like, solidify the fact that she has changed. So far, I don't feel like I've seen that many things that make me think she's, like, aggressively different. She seems very, like... she's been there, like, 5 years. Yeah, her and... Thancred's been here 5. Her and Urianger have been here for 3. The twins 1. So Thancred's been here the longest. That's probably why he has probably has the most baggage. Also, the whole situation with Minfield is very, very messy. So it makes sense that he's kind of wrecked. Like I said, I don't feel like she's done that many weird things to be like, you've changed. Like, but having this option here makes me feel like there's going to be a lot of that coming up. But currently, I don't feel like that's happened. So, change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. Slitherbow? Slitherbow? Maybe. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay. Okay. This also looks like Matoya's cave back in Heavensward. Not exactly, but it very much resembles it. Hi, Runar. Need to blow my nose again. Goddamn. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. I know he's like Icelandic, but I cannot do that accent. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium. I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dearest Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. The town? With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community. A great oak. Now I'm just thinking of Professor Oak. Within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she's with us, I've no doubt that others feel the same. She's as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. Bow? To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. You have to learn this 72-step dance. Hey, Godbert! Dad! What are the odds? Oh, he's buck naked, I see. Buck naked of Dragon's Deep. It's funny. Yeah. Also, I now know how to get an Amaro mount. You get all classes to level 80, apparently. Meryl! The reason I know that is because it's been in my watch list for a long time. So, when I was scrolling through this yesterday, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, there it is! Look at that! Meryl, like the Pokemon? Okay. Ingvar! The Greatwood holds untold wonders and dangers both. In order to defend our people, we must learn all that we can of the beasts that would do us harm. That we might share it with nutters like yourself that... what would you ask of me? Oh, okay. Nothing. So, he didn't mean nutters as an insult. He means, like, sack of nut collecting, like, part of the guild. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. Man, they're gonna love it when I defeat the Light Warden and the night begins. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Catch up with the Vod tomorrow, hopefully before next stream. Good night. Good night, man. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna kneel before this shadow cat. That was a long loading screen. Jesus. Kneel. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. You are allergic. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? It's been doused with ecstasy. Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. It's because we have the echo. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. I don't think so, man. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Ha! You need not worry. Merely speaking the words Alintuda, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. You are like to be heartened by your knowledge. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. It's funny because tuta in Swedish means to like honk the horn of a car. Like, so when I read this, it's like all in. It's what I'm reading. So being bilingual has its disadvantages. Because my brain makes me seem like a crazy person. She smiles. What if he actually taught us something horrible? What if he's playing with us? Ah, newly come traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We're a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the world, in the woods. Goddamn, I must be dyslexic. Goddamn. There's also the possibility that I'm just stupid, and honestly, I think I would prefer that. I don't know. I don't know why though. Like I don't have a good explanation why I feel that way. This is just the same stuff. So it's next door. Okay. Asgir. Away with you! Alinchisi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in this wood for some time, yes? What a turn of events. Begone! Oh, hi! Beware of these woods. You'll find poison in near everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask it, and asking it is yours. Hello, hello. Is it me you're waiting for? Yorunar. I hope your stroll about Slitherbow proved enlightening. Slitherbow? I think it's bow, I think. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. A helping hand. You returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursibel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and warm meal. Catmandu out. Right then, I fill you water. My shoulder actually hurts from the cat, like, putting his claws in me. Jesus. Really need to cut them. I'm just gonna check if there's actually, like, visible puncture marks. Not really. Okay. Not as far as I could tell, at least. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. I need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. You have 45 seconds. Should you fail, return and try again. Oh, it's begun. Oh! No, 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 no. Over there, okay. I can do this with at least 25 remaining. Did it. Okay. Again! Are you, just getting real distracted real quick. Aether current? Yes, please. Godbert! Father! There was only enough for half. Let me refill the jug. Go, 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 go! Whoa, this is way shorter time on this one. Did she only fill half of it this time? Hi. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? We watered the field. Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops is always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You're most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Huh. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greywood. I see you've read your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of these lost to the flood, when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of the trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. That hits close to her for her. Understandably so. A helping hand. Runar. Hello. Ah! Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods, Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Slitherbow? Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens, but now... Let's go. What if I could find it for you? Huh? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please, let me do this. I finally know why she looks familiar to me. She looks like Mary from Little House on the Prairie. That's who she looks like. She looks like the oldest daughter in Little House. That's why. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Don't worry, I'm going too. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? I'll come with you. Of course I will. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. You're not hesitant about me going? You don't know that I am the same as her. I'll remember this, Runar. This zone is hilarious. Hi. Hello. There, the Sin Eaters. It's one of those. Interesting, interesting. Two of those. Okay. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for this stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. I'll fight both of them head on. Shouldn't we make a plan first? There are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Okay. La. La. Okay. Oh. This is the unlock flying ether currents thing. Okay, let's keep going. La. Oh, she got it. Chrane, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm actually impressed she got that one down. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. That's a mount. Damn reflective cube. Got it. I was lucky. Did you have any luck? Yes. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to even be half the hero you are. The hero she was. You're already more useful than Minfilia was through the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Don't worry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbough. Runar and the others are probably worried. Let's do this before we head back. Lahi. Lahi. No. Just the quiets. The quiets. Lahi. No. Probably gonna start again if I get into combat, and then okay, there we go. Let's go back to him. Start counting our aether currents. Ah! Helm Beetle. Hi. I guess they're doing a photo shoot or something. This is a whole little quest line. Not today. That is off-stream stuff. Okay. This guy's still here. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Is Minfilia not back? Oh yeah, there she is. Oh, she's being scolded by Thancred. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. The blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Out with it, then. I can explain. Poor girl. Saying goodbye. Oh, we're gonna see the burial? Interesting. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you've done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the Darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Like I said before, I have like an ear thing that I take like drops for, so my ear canals are like real tight and crooked. So I have to yawn a lot to like relieve pressure in my ears. That's why I'm yawning. Sometimes it's involuntary, but that's because they they block sound. I don't know a good way to describe. I don't have a good word for it in English. It feels like a lid suddenly, like in your ear. When you arrive, there should be an attendant to explain proceedings. Yep. Chrane and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, but ew, what the hell? That's a bug. Hey, dog. That was a bug that landed on my drink, but I got him. That was strange. As long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you? Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Chrane has business with us. So his eyes. Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the Darker, is it? Well, we'll take care not to be late, I promise. Between your earlier excursions and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Y'shtola and Urianger will be able to finish their work in peace. It's such a relief to know everything is going as planned. I'll join you in the Darker shortly. Over here, okay. Naruto run. This cave is cool. The Darker. Is this the quiet one? It seems like it. She hands you a candle, points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Oh, over here. Oh. So am I still? Oh. Voice acting, perchance?
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Yes. I thought it was Emmett Selk at first. I was like, he wants to join too? Nice.
Let us begin.
He looks kind of like my Hrothgar now that I look at him. But mine's blue. He's designed to look like Beast from X-Men.
I thank you all for coming to pay respect to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Lumos Maxima.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Wow. It's actually beautiful.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
It was actually Minfilicus.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her. You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
That we can do.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
You're not out of line at all.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Exactly. I prefer she speaks her mind, honestly.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Curious. That was a nice scene. Very nice. These were relic weapons in Heavensward, right? If the grip was black and the little ribbon here was red, they'd be perfect. Hello. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Oh. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of the tablet. I'm shocked I had enough time to read that. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the Light, First Light. I can read it, but the fact that I was able to speak it before it moved on, that's what surprised me. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire. Again, we cannot keep using this word. As a Swede, it makes me uncomfortable every time. Every time! Was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and an unceasing war with neighboring nations. Lock my chair in place. The back of my seat in place. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a mere modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possessions of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Aight? And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep us safe. You have my word. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. I could never land on my preferred pronunciation of that. So far, I don't think I've heard it spoken out loud, so I'm just gonna keep ping-ponging back and forth. I think before we continue with this quest line, we're gonna not that here. We're gonna do Pixie Dailies, 3 of them, because they give a shit ton of XP. Did I? I actually did spill on myself. Jesus Christ. Now we have flying in this area, so that makes everything easier. Hello. The fact that they give close to 300k for one quest is insane. And 1, 2, is it 3 or 4 days to max out one? 180. It's 3 days, I think, to increase rank by 1. Currently, that's gonna change, obviously. I'm assuming. Maybe it stays the same. Who knows? It's so nice to finally have flying. Like, I know I keep mentioning Berserk, and I'm sorry about that, but it's who I am. In here somewhere, we fought a Kelpie. I think it was in the actual dungeon. Yeah, the dungeon down there. The gate, I don't... It's here somewhere, like along the coast. There was like a gate to a dungeon. Yeah, over there. So over here somewhere. In there was a Kelpie, right? And I mentioned Berserk and how there was a Kelpie in that. This town reminds me of the town in Berserk where they fought the Kelpie. Because, like, the Kelpie comes into town, Guts is standing in front of the church in the town and has to fight the Kelpie. Or is it Serpico that fights the Kelpie? Might have been Serpico that fights the Kelpie, because Guts is fighting like a troll and then an ogre. A bunch of trolls and then an ogre. And then, oh god, it's been months since I read Berserk. What's her name? The young mage. Shirke is on the church, casting a spell, and like this legitimately reminds me of that entire scene in that arc. Just looks so much like it. Goddamn, do I love Berserk. As if you hadn't already figured that out by now. Because I just will not shut up about it. So you're actually faster with a mount underwater? That's heartbreaking. So all the time I spent underwater without a mount was wasted? But I guess you can only use a mount underwater when you learn flying? I don't know if that's true. That's just me trying to make the time spent not having been wasted, I think. Oh. Eh? Jesus. we go. And next up is this one. Little Laron. Reminds me of a Star Wars thing. The Lassault people. I think their place was called like... No, the planet's called Lasan, I think. They're Lassault from Lasan. Or... I don't know, Larot sounds... Laron, I mean, sounds right for some reason, but I don't know. I don't remember all of it. It's been a while since I watched Rebels. There we go. That's gonna be a lot of XP. Making sure we stay on track with the level of the MSQ. Yes, I know I cannot get more tomestones. It's because I have nothing to spend them on. That's why I need to beat the MSQ. There we go. That's a lot of XP. Blow my nose again, god damn it. When will this end? The torment that is being sick. Even if it's just like remnants of being sick, it's still annoying as hell. Hold on. Yep. Good times. Mic volume still working? Yes. Good. Let's do a sound check. Let's do a sound... It works. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share with of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Interesting. Lossat. What the hell are you? That's a mighty fine mustache. Clean. You have my respect. Oh. Hello. I'm aiding you. Aid given. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you were unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Sorry, I had like a bit of skin missing on my finger. I was like, what the hell? Sidetracked. My bad. It too could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, not the bees, are a natural predator of spiders. What? Set them loose in the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampments. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. 2 each or 2 total? What? Forest flamingo. Can I do this without... nope. I got both of them. God damn it. Wild swine. There we go. I'm not in the mood for fighting. I was about to pull more of them. Aha. Lahi. On a singular beehive, so I guess it's 2 total. Can we do this? They both have their backs turned. Maybe I'm too close. Ah! Large burlap sack. Oh, I am collecting 2 beehives. Such a tumultuous quest. Smoke bomb. Oh no! Plural. A plural of swarms. There's so many in there. Oh god. Aha. Oh. Right. Might be a good idea to actually finish the quest as well. That's an idea. No! You aggressive bird! The god returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Tancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I dideth the damneth thing. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry, before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get going. Oh man, could have at least let me finish summoning my mount. It was going so well. Thank you. I'm not noticing a pattern. We keep going into these new zones, checking out half of it, and then moving on to the next one. Except for Ilmeg, we did all of that zone. And Lakeland. And we also have defeated the Light Wardens in both of those, so makes sense, I guess. Because you get invited to the other two zones where it's like, hello, nice to meet you. You're gonna come back here later. Because like one of them has the Lord Votri or whatever his name is, and the other one has the place where the flood happened. So both of those are pretty notable places for the story. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Burping respectfully. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That was a dramatic throwing sound. That should do it. Now we wait. Ah! What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help us! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely that not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Shola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Yes. Your concern is most appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Yes. God damn it. Go on, I'll be right behind you. La. Oh. That is unfortunate. Okay, so do I go in through here? Still 74, yeah. Like, if the game has taught me anything, it's that it kind of follows a pattern, right? So, you have dungeons at 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. This one's an anomaly. Same with trials, it's like 3, 7. 3, 7. 3. Makes sense for the next one to come at 77, right? But the dungeons should be 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Meaning, when we hit 75 quest level, there should be a new dungeon. I've figured them out. So soon, I'm assuming we're gonna get thrown into a dungeon, and I'm assuming it's gonna be with a light warden at the end, because I don't think we're gonna get to 77 in this area. Oh, I can hide. Hi, guys. I almost dropped my drink. Lahi. The womb. You have to go through the womb. That's a terrible thing to say. Hello. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber of prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. I stayed hidden through the dialogue. That's cool. Whoa. What's this? And the warrior of darkness came, and everybody rejoiced. Oh. Interesting. This place is kind of cool. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch on the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, we can leave. Stealth. Primitive. Ronken faded. Primitive. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Possibly Ardbert. I don't know if 100 years ago is ancient, but probably not. So it's probably something else. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. I wonder what they mean.
These paintings.
Hey.
They seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods. The Empire of Ronka. And this.
I'll get so happy whenever he shows up, man. That's probably his group of people, yeah.
There was a man. A researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Yeah, this fits all their body types and type of weapon and all that stuff. Oh!
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
That match your group in
one day you will all be here too, like he said.
Yeah.
Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself.
Okay, so
I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
But then he did paint this.
But it seems he actually went and did it.
Okay.
Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Strange thing to ask. It would be weird.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
I wish he was...
Is something the matter?
Actually here.
We should go. The others are waiting.
Like, in the flesh, you know? Because I would love for him to be like an actual party member. But having him hanging around as a ghost is also very fitting, you know? But I think he deserves better. I think he deserves to be around, to be hanging out with us. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablets. Tell me, Chrane, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes. From the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. I'd probably be a medium, because I'm speaking to ghosts. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Interesting. Maybe it will. An unwanted proposal. Let us hurry back, the others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Thancred's contribution to this questline was throwing a bag. I'm just gonna put that out there. Ah. Another. Okay. Runar! The god told me you left with Master Matoya to a woven oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she's safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready.
Strange.
The sounds?
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them.
Yeah.
Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
No. The food's all mine. The ring is mine.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Huh?
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption.
Oh.
He is not as he was in the Source.
Oh. So it's fundamentally altering me.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
I just absorbed it.
I fear it was absorbed.
Yup.
That he has been suffused with their light.
But maybe I can use it for good. Maybe that's what the intro menu is. Hold on.
Though I have given thought to this possibility,
hey,
I
whoa.
dare not speak until more is known.
Let me cook. Okay. What if... Bruh. What if I use the light I've absorbed to beam the ever-living fuck out of the in-between thing that Urianger walked into to see a vision of the future? What if I beam that shit and split it in half like the menu of the expansion? What if that's what the divide is? The thing that they showed in the trailer. The cinematic trailer. What if that is what I'll use the light for? Beam the ever-living fuck out of the in-between to split it in twain. And that's where we will put that to use. And somehow that will help. I don't know how. Somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow it will help. I swear. I dare not speak until more is known. He's like the police. Don't contact us unless you've been killed.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
However...
But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
That's why he loves the Exarch.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Oh. Oh, that's a good question. Is he lying?
Help! Someone help!
Damn it!
The Yulmorans have come for us! We're
God
under
damn
attack!
It. God damn Yulmorans. Yulmorons. Got him. I never once questioned if the vision he saw was real. Like, if he actually saw it. Oh, meanwhile in Yulmor, the Legion of Doom. Asian music? Well, Solus music? Oh. I bet you were hearing this music because Emmett Selk, that's his name. He's here watching this. That's why he left, because this is more interesting to him. I'm assuming that's why we're hearing this music.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to
Lord
see
Voldemort.
You. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream.
I can't wait to bring
exercise in futility.
Night to this place.
Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
I hate this guy so much.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
He does match the size of a celestial body, but that does not make you a god. Just want to put that out there.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost.
What an ironic statement coming from you.
Can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Raid Shadow Legend.
And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist.
He's literally the worst.
To unite the world under my dominion.
You think they exist for your benefit? Wow, you're vain.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Ding, ding, ding.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
It's not even gonna take one.
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Hell yeah.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
What the hell is this? Why is there like a Sin Eater face coming out of his tit? What the hell is this? Dog.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Hell yeah.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
Shocked.
Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Okay, what is this now?
And you are no exception.
Haha!
What? How did he?
He's smarter than you, dumbass.
Excellent swine! I will not stand for this. Do you hear me?
That's gonna be an AoE attack when we eventually fight him. He's gonna lie down on the ground, like slam the floor. And we're gonna have to avoid the AoE damage. Calling that shit right now. The Dragon Master. this lackey.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
Looks like he's still breathing.
If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
He's not gonna do that.
You're in no position to make demands.
Shocked, I tell you, shocked.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore.
Jesus Christ.
You will henceforth answer to us.
I hate these guys so much.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
Interesting.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship.
Friendship,
The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Okay, guy.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You're funny.
You have
Yulmore has
accepted
played
the
you
yoke
as a
of
fool.
Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Jesus Christ.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
That is what he suggested.
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
I hate him with a burning passion. Just like the rest of their damn faction. Hello!
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Yes. Been a while since I heard this song. Man, we are literally progressing at the same pace. My dad and I, Godbirds, Manderville. The god hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison? I don't know. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. We will reach 75 on Ninja in the same tempo as the quests progress. That's nice. So we don't need to do a bunch of extra stuff to keep a pace. Yeah. Had a feeling there wasn't going to be a voice acting. How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken to the news of Yulmor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I'm truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? Flee? I'm not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Crane's arrival, I'm minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easy said than done, unless of course you've finally deciphered the tablets. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one cause lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? We slay the Light Warden. Aye. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yes. A whole expansion's worth. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Minfili and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. Ba-da-ba-da. Man, it's like I said yesterday when I found these. They would They would look great without the elbow thing. Ah. Down and out. Down and out. Down and out. Down and out. Where? There she is. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek shall be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature, and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, and the oppo-oppo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the oppo-oppo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablets say naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will come clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. I really need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay. Damn, it's cold. Why does it have to be so cold in this house? I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Let's get that out of here. There we go. Dive. It's underneath. Hey, there he is. Serpent. Yeah. No, you were not part of the thing, right? Snake, Oppo. Yeah, that's it. And the last was a wolf. That was a tricky one. It's cool seeing a bird underwater. I don't know if that's imagery I've ever seen before, honestly. It looks kind of dope. Ooh. Wolf. There you are. Ooh. A medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. A medallion, huh? That could be meaningful. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Chrane. You can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Oh, hey, 75. Perfect. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. She's going off, man. She's off the chain, man. No! No! I should not have left. It's my fault. It was hubris that killed the beast. All right. Where are you guys? So we are going to the second half, okay? Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over the woods. Lahi. There it is. Gives him a look. He looks over to the table and gives him a look. Hello? Yeah. As expected. Didn't take long.
It would seem we have found them.
It's not on auto, god damn it. Bunny folk.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Ground.
Wait! We did not come to!
Whoa! What? Gambits! Mon chéri.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Ah!
Sister, is that?
Yeah, now calm the hell down.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Dude, stop this. Whoa.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Are these more Icelandic ladies? Like, is that just where all the Viera come from?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
What is it, kitty? Yeah, I think I need to, like, actually go check what he wants, because... Goddamn. He just keeps doing this. I need to figure out what he wants. Hold on. Okay. Jesus. That cat. He's now outdoors, and I will go down and fetch him in 15 minutes. Hey Siri. Timer 15 minutes. There you go. Sound on. And yeah, I had to put on a shirt because it's cold as hell in the house. I'm actually gonna inquire as to how to fix that. I'm not gonna get an answer tonight though. Okay. It's like actually decently warm outside now, but I think the automated system in the house was like, oh, okay, that's fine then, and then it just stopped doing the heating indoors. So it's cold as hell inside right now. It's actually like I don't know if how well I'm gonna sleep tonight because of it. Let's hide that thing. Though maybe it should be a permanent feature based on this stream. Hello? Do you have names? I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point. I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain that it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. She gives it back, that's a good sign. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. And now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of the Fano? Uymet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. We must be tired. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Okay. Enter the wood. Ha. Simet. However you pronounce it. This way, what is your name? Chrane. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Oh, this is an interesting design. This is like Kashyyyk, the Wookiee planet. Nimet. Okay. I was like, did they use the male Viera for this? That's weird. I thought that was added later. This is indeed a female Viera, so my bad. We had always hoped that the allies of Ronka would someday come, that our duty to the Emperor might be fulfilled. Now that you're here, I'm honestly not sure what to think. I am nothing but trouble, so you are forgiven for being apprehensive. Also, I feel like we're taking advantage and fooling all of you, so there's that. Unfailingly loyal to the last known commands of the Ronkan Emperor, the V of this village have protected the ruins of Raktika for countless generations, with many of its sister settlements destroyed by the Flood of Light. However, Fano faces an uncertain fate in its isolation. Oh, okay. We're not allowed to have any fun. I just wanted to jump down to the gem trader below. Where's the gem trader? Up here? Oh my god, I was about to make a fatal mistake. The game stopped me from doing something dumb. Trade. Interesting. Do they have anything else? No. I've done precisely one fate at a silver reward level, so don't have that many gems. I did do this, okay. There's no city map or anything. Okay, so it's just in the middle of the zone. Okay, good to know. Everyone! As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which serve under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Frodo? And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Rak'tika Great Wood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust his mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. The V's would easily live to see 3 of your 11 lifetimes. Okay. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. Wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. Tell us the wisdom of Ronka. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Uymet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? That's rude. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you speak. You seek, maybe she said. We have enough to leave. We have leave to speak with the other V then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. I spoke to you earlier. It's not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins, the perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay. Fair enough. Jaime. What? Are they sleeping or are they sick? I'm not entirely sure. Hello. Search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay. Not the answers I was hoping for. Top of the tree to you. I think I'm gonna go back to Dark Knights, honestly. I don't want this to fall behind in terms of XP. I'm gonna do the dungeon as ninja. Or... How many more... There's quite a bit of 75 quests left, so... I'll do this quest as Dark Knight, and then I'll do the dungeon as Dark Knight. I think that makes sense. Outsider, but how? By gods, the allies of the Empire? My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wish to know about. Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that she had seen was the Light Warden. Possible whereabouts? Hello. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. So, speculation and hearsay, I see. I am returned. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Possible sighting. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kmul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Gitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but... Stop the timer. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. But we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Of course we will. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend the matters of Kmul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Orianji and Thancred, and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternate course of action. Thancred's like, me. Umet, Simet, I'll leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and let the cat back in. I'll be right back. Bam. Cat successfully collected. He is now eating. Thank God. Okay. Almet. Let's go back to Ninja. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kmul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. If I say that she might be best girl, will her chances of dying increase rapidly? Because if that's the case, then I will not say that. And as we all know, previous candidates for best girl have not worked out. I still don't remember who Hilda started flirting with in Heavensward. That's probably the funniest one. Considering the other one is actually just horrific. Getting turned into a light beast. Trying to save a kid. I feel like this one has a chance. Strong personality, like, led by conviction. I don't know. I like the odds. But saying this, I've probably doomed her, you know, when they wrote this story in the past. Because that's how that works. Flustered Sentinel. She actually looks very flustered. It's an accurate description. I'll be back off stream to save you. Save you. Help you with your quests. These names are quite something. It's a rhino triceratops? Or just a triceratops with an angled nose horn. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of ruins of Girabania. Interesting. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of ether is more akin to the Allegan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. Interesting. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Ugsnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. Hold on a second. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablets. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed. It may be best to transcribe them if they are numerous, as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. I can do that.
Kermit the Frog here. Now, I don't know who you are. What I do have is a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for somebody like you. I don't know who you are, but I will find you and I will kill you.
Here, I had thought of to use these clay tablets to. I don't know why I did the whole like Seth MacFarlane, Kermit the Frog doing Taken thing. I also think I did some of it incorrectly, but whatever. Hey! Hi, kitty. Lahi. You need to relax, dude. You cannot keep being this clingy. I swear to God. It's not good for either of us. I'm just getting annoyed, which is bad in and of itself. Like, yeah. I shouldn't be annoyed. You just need someone to talk to. I know. But when I get home from work, I want to be able to do something, and you're just hanging over me. You're an old man. Act like it. Go sleep somewhere. He literally sleeps when I'm away at work. Of course he does. So when I get back, he just wants to hang out and do stuff, and I'm like, I want to relax. I don't want to do anything right now. I'm sorry. And I just, like, I hung out with him for like 15 minutes when I got home. That was not nearly enough, apparently. I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. Those type of impressions. I see. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you've finished, return here and I will translate your findings. All right, the beginning of the Kermit thing is,
I don't have any money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills.
How could I forget the I don't have any money? That's the best part.
I don't have any money, but what I do have...
What a great staircase. What a lovely set of stairs. Take an impression. So am I going to the top of all of these? I'm going to have to call into question the game design on this. Alma. This is something, all right. Imagine if I could just jump over there. Life would be so easy. Words so easy. That's someone I would love to be able to impersonate. Keith David. That'd be incredible to be able to impersonate him. I mean, he has one of the greatest voices ever, so... Another impression. Cube Man. Where's the stairs? Where are they? There they are. Ixan Pamul. Hehe. We have... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's for that one. Okay. I just looked on the map and saw a bunch of markers down here. I was like, oh, what? To split up and go a bunch of different ways, but no. We're good. It's all here. God damn it. Okay. I'll destroy you. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Yeah. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave us any hints to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to be a form of a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fail. So don't go in a group, or don't stick together. Something else. Don't look away was one of them. I don't know. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. You have to be kidding me, dude. Please stop this. Huh? Please stop whatever it is you're doing. Go relax or something, dude. Can't be this clingy. Never been like this before. Why are you starting now? The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Which one to beam with ether? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Chrane? Okay. Right then. After you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Oh god. Come together, share despair, go thy way, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fail. I mean, the owl is for the Emperor, right? Is it that simple? I feel like a complete dumbass listening to that riddle because nothing about it tells me anything about these things. Owl statue. I pray this works. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. What? That was a guess. I don't know how that told me it was owl. I don't know. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approach us. Hello? Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers! They have entered Ixmaya. Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ume, and some few others have engaged them all at the border. You are to return and assist Uimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Orfano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Ulmorans to move so swiftly. I'm surprised it took them this long, honestly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Ah! Leave me alone, Pyramid Man. Whoa. A bit of a maze, okay. Well, not much of a maze because this way is blocked, I think. Yeah, it's blocked. Wood bats. Whoa. Whoa, he has a face on his belly. What the hell? Nightmare creature. What the hell? Some real, like, Aztec stuff in here. Obviously not one-to-one, but reminiscent. Confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Our way has been barred again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. Me too. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. It's not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue. There's another one that I need to find and place on the other altar. Or pedestal. As the case were. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Ahmed, take the chamber to the south. Chrane, take the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Well, what are we waiting for? Horrible! You creature of horror! Is a rail a type of bird? Why is it called that? As expected, in the tiny alcove right here, at the very end. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... It is. So then, yes. The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense the strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me if for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. I can do it. Alright then. We'll meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. You have 2 minutes. Be wary of attacks from enemies. Okay, good to know. Wahi. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh! So, I cannot stand in front of the statues. Interesting. I cannot stand in front of the statues or be repeatedly hit by enemies, because that will lower my time. Okay, so I have to zigzag through here. Lucky that he's turned the other way. I don't know why, but I feel like I should avoid walking in the mushrooms. This is tricky. So I have to... Yeah, I can't walk here. I can't walk through here. I cannot walk through here. I have to do this. They thought I would fall for this twice, huh? I'm a clever little boy. Dun dun. This song again? The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the ether flowing to the door now. Oh. Byronka, enter. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. She just jinxed us. Well done. Oh. You're about one step from entering the Kitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Chrane. While time is yet on our side. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. That's funny. Before we enter, I would tell you the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacements. They may very well force you into danger. He's back! Should we become separated, please use these. Whisperweeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Chrane and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Chrane. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Interesting, okay. It's an event. No map. They're made to curse any who enter the pyramid is said to be... Okay. Be seen by them is to be seen by death. So stick close behind them. Easy enough. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach the temple. Understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Oh, okay. Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different from before. I see. So we're doing this. We did it. They're massive. How are we to get around them? I'll draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Do we want to cross these things on the floor, though? I guess we don't have a choice. Make ready to run. Now! Teleportation device. This should end well. There's no turning back. Whoa. Chrane? Almet? Can anyone hear me? We've been sent to separate chambers. Dismissed. Poison. And it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Okay. It's one of these puzzles. Okay, I see. So do I need to go to the gold? I've played Pokemon before. I know those puzzles. Somehow we're still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. This tunnel looks dope. Oh! Oh god, rolling boulder. What was that noise? It's Indiana Jones time! By the gods! Run! Yep. Saw that coming. Go! Run! Okay, another boulder. Yep. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Let's go! We have to jump. Oh god. I just trusted her with my life. How did we not break every bone in our bodies? Well, there's no going back now. I pray it's not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they're too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We're nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranji? If so, we have precious little time. The Dragon Master. Is there no end to this place? I pray that trap was the last. It's not gonna be. You have jinxed us. Oh. Another door. Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. What? There you are. What the hell? How?
Away with you.
Begone! I'm gonna take your lackey first, because he annoys me. Just the fact that he's around annoys me. I don't like that she's taking so much damage. Maybe I should just focus on him. So, this is not gonna work. Oh, they are playing that. She used the limit break. We'll hold him here quickly. Make for the heart of the Tupaza. More sentinels. Go, Chrane. I'll draw their attention. Hurry. I got it. Oh. It's mine.
It seems to be working.
I would say so. Jesus, don't touch them!
I think not.
Oh! What are you gonna do?
Hold on!
Simpman? Hmm? Yes. Ah, I was hoping a spear would come out from the wall and just end him. Maybe? Good enough! Fall! Come on. Fall, Simpman. Fall. Please. Fall.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Jesus Christ, why didn't you fall?
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Push him.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
You're literally the worst.
This is the antidote.
You could probably just slowly grab it out of his hand.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Damn. Of course.
General?
General?
Do not fail.
Y'shtola?
How noble. Pointless.
Okay, now let's break his neck. That can't be the end for Y'shtola.
Is everyone all right?
No. That's not how she goes out.
What?
I don't believe it.
Oriage! At once.
At once. Oh!
Down with you!
Oh! Oh! Did... Oh! He's Obi-Wan Kenobi. That was sick.
Where is Y'shtola?
Yeah. I don't think any of those three died. I think they're all safe down there. Because I don't think that's how Y'shtola goes out. I don't think that's how the general goes out. I think they're going to be stuck down there together and bickering, trying to find a way out. That's what I believe. So I'm sorry I'm not heartbroken, okay? I'm in deep denial. Y'shtola, had we been but a few steps faster. Why would she do such a thing? It was badass, though. We should have tried harder to repel them. I've failed you. Words fail to express my shame. You've done nothing wrong. You've performed exemplary. Thankfully, Ranjit cohorts had the good sense to fall back. We met should be here soon with words from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Godbert! I love that we're like progressing at the same pace. I think it's really funny. Please be voice acted. That's a bummer. I feel like this right here is them like immediately reacting to what's been going on, and I feel like this should be voice acted. So that's a shame. Please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed to fall from such a height. But there was like windy things going up when she fell down. Is that like a Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White thing? Sister, I come bearing news. The Ulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Well, then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfili and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Ariange should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. Is it Ragnar? What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking around. Come, Chrane. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. Yeah, I don't think she's dead because this is all very just not deeply dramatic dealing with the fact that we lost her. This is all very just, she sacrificed herself. Let's do what the thing she sacrificed herself for, and then we're just gone. So, no. And the fact that it's not voice acted, it would be voice acted. I have no doubt about that. Okay, so this place was for the sick people. Okay. It is. Oh, Runar was his name. I thought it was Ragnar. Sorry. Heavens forfend. Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yulmoran procession, and in doing so afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidotes. Just pour the entire thing out on him. Perhaps he requires another dose. Was it fake? That'd be devastating if it was a fake. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Okay, so it is real. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest, Chrane, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. I'll just lay down in one of the cots next to him. That was dope. An incredibly cool moment, but I don't think she's dead. Until we see the body, she's alive, okay? I won't be fooled.
Thank goodness.
We don't get
We
fooled
delivered the
again.
antidotes to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Yulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Good.
Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
Yep. He's a champ.
They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
He must win.
Where am I?
You're in hell. Welcome.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidotes.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Possibly at the bottom of a ravine, but I don't believe she's dead.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
To save your people.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
You need to rest, dude.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
I'm with him.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
If this is Emmet Selk, then I'll laugh my ass off. How do I keep doing it?
Oh, look who it is.
Look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
You don't know? I'm in denial. Deep denial.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
You missed out, man.
My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Yeah, that right there, the wind thing, makes me think something happened.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Yep. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind, as if from nowhere. I thought she was gonna come flying up when that happened.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Yeah, I don't think she's dead at all.
Flow.
Flow. Ether?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet.
Really?
I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Wow, okay.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream.
Huh.
How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Don't look at me.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
She hasn't left it yet. Interesting.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Very bold of her to do it again.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Yo! Really?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Dude, if he does this, that's awesome. I'm still not gonna trust him, but that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm still relieved to know he's an acquaintance of yours, though I see you're not close. If he should displease you, we'll be happy to deal with him. We found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. My god, Emmett. I confess, I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. Yes, you were. God damn, did you come in clutch. By the blessed dark, there is yet hope. Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the live stream as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Do you really think he can bring her back? Though I'm loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice, for now at least. Do it, Emmett Selk. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Okay. I love Emmett Selk's inclusion in this story. God damn, if he's not the most enjoyable, like, just addition to this storyline. He's such a piece of shit, but goddamn is he great. I don't have time for you, Lahi. Dramatic stuff is going on. But if she was absorbed into the live stream, what does that mean for the Dragon Master? Is he dead? I guess he died then. Oh, it glows faintly. Faintly. Are you serious? I'm in stealth. Boy, I'm mad now. Oh, not here? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm outside the area. Warmly. Warmly. Faintly. Blinding. Okay, there we go. Oh, Emmett! Emmett Selk! Damn, the gang! A pimp named Slipback shows up in the back.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Need. His voice actor reminds me a lot of Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones. I don't think it's him, but he reminds me a lot of him. Just the tone he takes.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
A green blue?
There you are.
That's all he needs to do. Don't tell me she's coming out of that naked again. Don't do this to her a second time. We are doing this to her a second time. Okay.
He's done it.
Incredible.
He's brought her back.
He's a gentleman. That's actually really funny.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
She back. This time you weren't gone for almost an entire expansion.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Hi, Ascian here.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless.
Yeah, you did.
For which you will just have to forgive me.
We don't have much choice, really. I wonder what she will think about Emmett Selk. What the hell?
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Has there...
I had nearly given up hope.
Pause. What is happening here? Is there something you two want to tell the rest of us? Or is she just finding out about
Renard,
this?
Dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
That's what I'm saying.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
I mean, I think you've earned a thanks.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
She knows about him, okay.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
It is Katana, okay.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
You've been gone 5 minutes. Heavens no, in fact, I was awaiting your return. I wouldn't have known where to start. I'll tell you after you got some. Heavens no, in fact, I was awaiting your return. I never gave up hope. Though I was starting to think that Ranjit is actually dead. Nah, he's too powerful. He's gonna come back as well. He's gonna fly out of there on a dragon.
And the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits.
Yeah.
Let us return to Fanov then, and discuss the coming
Fanov? Okay. Why are we hanging back? Oh, I thought there was going to be some fun interaction there. I'll live. Oh! What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Aha! Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He who reaps... this guy. He who reaps their rewards, their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence. I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. This guy must be tired of seeing me everywhere as well. Though I'm not tired of seeing him, I think it's more funny than anything else. Ooh. I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? With your friend returned, you will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? Say the word and we shall assist you. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. Yet she smiles on Ranka. She yet smiles on Ranka, I'm sure of it. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion returned hale and whole. Oriange once told me that being immersed in the livestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola is alright? That's a good question. But maybe because they aren't, like, in their actual physical bodies, nothing happened. Though I struggled to form the words, I'm glad that Metzelk was here. We can but pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. She will. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice, begareth believe. This plain Y'shtola wanteth not for favor among the 12. By all that is dark, Master Matoya is returned. She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Let's do that. Oh. With the Yulmorans gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the great pyramid of Ugsnir, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yulmorans' most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coreel. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. So this is going to be another of the obstacle course dungeons. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Yeah! Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You needn't worry, Runa. I shall return, and bring with me long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. The night sky! Now, let us away. There we go. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions. Are there actually any other Asians here in the first? Good question. Not a single one. Happily, I'm quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard, and free to do as we wished. But Igiorm's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. Igiorm's. Am I gonna regret Googling this? I feel like that's someone I've fought, though. Oh. She's the one that fuses with La Brea to form Ascian Prime.
My name is Ascian Prime.
In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logriff were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for another time. So, one Ascian leader for each shard. 14 then. And 3 remain? Your odds aren't great, my man. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I think we're gonna do the dungeon. Get back to town, tie everything up, and then call it a day. I barely set a foot outside of town and Lahi just starts blaring. A floor mandrill. Oh. That has to be the dungeon entrance, right? Yeah. Explore this area. I'm gonna have to aggro him. He's gonna let me go when I get closer to the wall. So this is the crew I have to choose people from? Okay. I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. Ugh. You can feel ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Chrane. We know not what awaits us inside. Aww. Duty support. Sorceress. Oracle of Light. Astrologian. So she's a black mage. Weren't you a conjurer before? Interesting. Well, I'm not complaining. Let's go. Okay. Whoa. Is that the warden? No. No, that's... No. There's more than one, so that's not the warden. Did feel it was a bit weird that they showed it at the beginning, so... They're usually surprised at the end. Let's go. What am I? Oh, okay. I see.
I'll show you.
Minfilia? It's still playing Lahi. Lahi. This is a big place, okay. Lahi. Man, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. We're not going anywhere. Gonna take a while. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. There's not much to it when it comes to tanking, really. At least not in these dungeons. For some reason, I still feel anxious about doing it with regular people. At least when it's the first time running through the dungeon. That's why we're doing duty support. I want to know at least what the dungeon looks like before I tank it. With real life people.
You underestimate me.
Bonk.
Thy time hath not yet come.
You funny guy. I figured out how that system works, but I'm not sure if the tank is supposed to move out of the way for it or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. He stays in place anyway. Of this taint. Whoa. A rock bull? What are you? Lozadal. Huh. Go Power Rangers! I actually love this song. Whoa, okay. How do I read that telegraph? I need to figure that out. Jesus. Golden stack. Oh, his shoulder. Why did the floor light up? That was terrifying.
Away with you!
Bro, what are these stacks? Why is it hurting so much? How do I avoid them?
I'll show you.
God damn it. Okay, there we go. Now, no more stacks. Let them be removed. There we go. Okay. So you cannot stand in front of him and not on the side that is glowing. Got it. I figured it out. And those are like tank buster attacks as well. Dead. He was kinda scary. Maiming. Oh, this is what the V's are wearing. Okay. Acrobats. That's a really funny name. Jesus. Anaconda? Horned iguana? Why are they just regular animals? I mean, they're huge, of course, but like, they're named after just normal animals. That does seem to be a recurring thing in the first. Just things that have weird names in the main game in the source have regular world names in the first.
Be gone!
I don't have any good examples just offhand, but there's been quite a few times where I've seen things and like, that makes more sense than what they're normally named in this. Hello? Hello? It's kind of cool. But I don't want it. Maybe I do want these though, they're kind of cool. Now this makes less sense. I've never seen a Razana in our world. Damn, okay. Hi. Do I want to aggro these guys, or could they just fly past us? Lucky. Lucky. I wish the allies used AoE attacks. Or just had a slightly higher damage output. But I get why they don't. I get why it is the way it is. It's not supposed to be able to replace the entire like, dungeon queuing system. There has to be a drawback to doing it like this. Hello? Oh. What the hell is that? It's a giant bat. Yeah. Bat Squatch! By the gods, it's hideous. Such a beast could survive down here all this time. He looks disgusting. Soundwave, huh?
My time has not yet come.
I see your Soundwave and I raise you one Hassian Prime. Lord Vods.
I shall protect thee.
Ugh. A damn leaky nose. I don't know why they're standing over on that side, but yeah, I'll turn them. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Better wrap this up soon, I think. Wow. So he doesn't have a big mechanic like that I need to think too much about, I guess. Maybe that. Famous last words. Jesus Christ. Okay. I say that and he almost kills me. That sounds like something from Digimon World, the video game. From the PlayStation 1. Fairly certain it's PlayStation 1. Yeah, it's PS1. It has to be. There we go. Easiest boss in a while. Maiming. Probably looks really cool on female characters. Not so much on mine. That's fun though. 2 maiming pieces. Keep it for a retainer mog or something. Wow, hey. This is kind of beautiful.
Ah!
Alright. Light boys.
I will not hold back.
Oh. Echo of Kitana. Is this what we're gonna fight at the end? Just a giant tree ball? Or maybe Kitana is just what this place is named after and isn't necessarily the Light Warden because it came here after. Or it corrupted the Light Warden. Or the Light Warden is like a corrupted version of Kitana. I don't know. That's what I meant to say. Look for my brain stuff working. I just signed out for the day. It was done. I always target the wrong enemy compared to the NPCs. Yeah. Whoa. Hi guys. Aha. We're close.
This is going to leave a mark.
I need to really blow my nose, guys, but you just keep coming. My nose is really itchy. Probably because there's been so much just paper material pushed up against it these past few weeks. No wonder you develop an itch from it, you know? I can finally blow my nose undisturbed. Ugh. I miss the good old days where I just had to blow my nose whenever I just woke up and then not having to deal with that for the rest of the day. The ideal world. Here we go. Last boss. What are you? Arrows? Not what I expected. Okay. Time to improvise. Love the design. Looks dope. He took half my health. Hound out of heaven. Viper poison. Inhale? What do you mean?
Gloves are off.
Okay. This is a strange fight. Ah! Come on. Big doggo. Okay, he's gonna jump on a Rianjay. Poison. Okay, so she's marked. She has to drop that off somewhere. Here. He's gonna push us all away again. Oh, so she minimizes the group damage if she moves far away, I'm guessing? Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. I just followed Rianjay's lead on that one. he comes again. Rend. It's the ouch ability, yeah. Riandre, top me off, dude. Viper poison again. Oh, someone used limit break? Okay. Oh god, okay, they moved to the side to avoid the poison. That's probably a good idea. Too bad I didn't catch on. There we go! Honestly, that thing looks dope. Tancred's like, what'd I miss? Nah. That's actually kind of clean. It's a bit thick though. I think this is too wide of a blade. I don't know, is it on my list? No, it's not. Yeah. I don't have many better looking axes though, so I'm just gonna keep that. I got the barred weapon, so I can check that one off. Sick. Well, big dog, you are defeated. You have like snake, wolf, owl, baboon, or oppo, I guess, maybe. It's an interesting creature. I like the design. It's very much like the type of weird creature design I like. Like if that was a mount, I would use it. Here we go. Third absorption. It's like every expansion I'm like, ah yes, power. So bright, so damn bright. Let me just do that, okay? I can still see the screen, but the light is being blocked. That's an image. Goddamn. Oh. Oh. I want to see me beam the sky again. That was so cool. Okay, there we go. I think the unnecessary brightness is done. Not unnecessary. The ungodly brightness. Whoa. Oh, that looks great.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Yep.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh, the night sky?
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Whoa. That's Heidelin and Zodiar?
If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But
That's
whatever was used here is older than anything
This
I
is
have ever
Heidelin
seen.
winning out against Zodiark, right?
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh, the man with answers.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Yeah, of course he is. But what I'm... she is commenting on the fact that the ether surrounding me... The ether... My makeup of ether, I guess, is weird and reminiscent of the Sin Eaters. Because I'm absorbing them. And he tries to help us. What is he trying to make me like a light bomb or something? Is that what he's trying to do? Like, is he... Okay, I have an interesting idea. I don't think this is the case, but what could be happening is that he could be trying to have me absorb all the... Because he seemed disappointed that I'm still, like, seemingly just straight up myself, that I'm not weaker or something like that. So is he wanting me to absorb the Light Wardens so that I become like a huge receptacle for just a bunch of energy, and then when it becomes too much for me to bear, I just explode, and that basically causes a new flood, and they at the same time get rid of the Warrior of Light from the source, removing 2 obstacles at the same time, continuing the takeover of the firsts in a second flood, causing it to be part of the rejoining, and then the main protector character is gone from the source at the same time. Is that why he's helping us? That's my current theory. Which is why I don't trust him fully, you know? That's where I'm at right now.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
But you did bring her back.
Well, I would quit this place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
There's information on these walls, man. About Heidelin and Zodiark. And he just noticed, huh?
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
Of course he does. He's participated in this whole thing.
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Please do. No, I don't think I will. Oh, he will.
Before the great sun.
He will!
There was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented. Terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account.
I assume she would.
As is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
The Warrior of Light and Warrior of Darkness? Before we go on to that, like, his point of view on that could be very interesting if he is indeed one of the people from that time. One of the believers of Zodiac from that time. If that's the case, his argument may hold some water. But otherwise, I still would love to hear the other side of it. But, like, that's just where I'm at right now. So, Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods, but does it mean they're just, what, primals? Or a Warrior of Light and Warrior of... Yeah, they're primals. That has to be what he's describing, right?
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. but no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted.
Primals.
Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
That's very interesting.
You've spun quite a tale.
That also makes a lot of sense, considering that when I fight Ifrit for the first time, it's like you've already been touched by another. Like, I don't remember the exact phrasing of that fight, but it's something along the lines of like, you have her blessing or something like that. Like, they cannot control you because you're already under the influence of another primal. That makes so much sense. God damn. This game.
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient
secrets? Are they
secrets
people from that
lost to
time? That's my guess.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Ah, are you from the ancient times, the United World?
We Ascians know because it is our history.
Yep.
Our story.
You were there.
It was we who summoned Zodiac.
Yep.
We natives of that sundered paradise.
Yep.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
It makes perfect sense, yeah.
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
If I were in your shoes, yeah, probably. God damn. What a fucking story, dude. They cooked. They cooked for this. Thancred did tell me about primals, but I don't fully understand what all this means. Girl. The eldest of most powerful of primals, gods. If that were Heidelin's origin, then that would... then what would that make... No, I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. I believe him, honestly. 'Tis oft said truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter there can be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. I honestly think he's telling the truth. I think he may have a bit of a warped perspective on the whole Heidelin versus Zodiac thing, but him being from the original world and like all that stuff, I fully believe. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emet-Selch's claim? I do. It explains a lot. A whole lot. Yeah. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emet-Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanov and make certain of the Yulmorden's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. True. I want to hear what they all have to say. That's a lot of side quests. Holy hell. God damn, this story is so good. God damn, this story is so good. Like, if what Emet-Selch is saying is completely true, then It puts a whole new light on everything the Ascians have been doing. I expected there to be some type of, like, you know, weird motivational thing for them, but that's honestly way better than what I could have predicted. Way better. Oh. You returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. Then that the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Thank you. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No. We escorted him back to the Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad for your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Haha! Farewell, everyone. Should you have need of the wisdom of Ronka again, you know where to find us. Be it a year from now or 10, we look forward to your return. Perhaps someday we'll visit your homeland instead. Unless you learn how to dimension hop, I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. But optimism is good. Wow, wow, wow. Hello. We're all back.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
Yep.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Damn wrists.
A sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Is his voice actor Swedish? He's from Norway. Okay, that makes sense. He sounds very Scandinavian. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. She gonna tell me? Give me the warning. She's gonna tell me what she's been discussing with Urianger, I'm assuming. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met in Fort Gone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydalin's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray for me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Yeah. I'm starting to believe more and more in the light bomb theory. And that's why Emet is helping us. Because he wants me to absorb all this shit and detonate and start a second flood. That is my guess. Lahi. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years have I lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But I but pray I did honor to it. Now's not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Alright. Getting the bang get together? What the hell? Getting the gang back together. I swear it's too late. It's almost 5 a.m. Okay, so are we about to enter the Exarch's Hall and then Emmett Selk shows up again? Is it gonna be a repeat of yesterday? It was passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. Oh. Is it desolate? I didn't realize his sanctum is at the base of the Crystal Tower. I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but... Oh. I gooped my eye. Doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett Selk? He knows. Hopefully the others will arrive before long. We don't need to tell Emmett Selk shit. He'll find his way. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphino and Alisaie have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Haha. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the Warden You brought word of the Warden hiding in Rak'tika? Oh, he means the entire group. I see. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Nordfront to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... What is happening, dude? Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had their time to settle in. So this time we're going to do the resting and talking afterwards. We're not going to skip out on the talking this time. Or hold off on the talking, rather. We're going to do it all. Hello. Artverts. Artberts. What did I say? Artverts. Artberts. Are we gonna talk again? Are you gonna have an opinion on the Asians and the information we just learned? Man, I'm rushing in there. I see. I'm worried. Arbert!
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it?
Well, I could.
If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Yeah, that's true.
Think he was telling the truth?
Mm.
Emmett.
You heard all of it.
All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so,
kind of believe
make her blessing. Are we just slaves to her will?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh!
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
That is also true.
Villains, heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare.
Yeah.
Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
But
when I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Nice.
I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, back in our world, Gaius and Destinian, please. We're actually seeing Garlemald? Hold on. We're seeing Garlemald. Oh! Gaius. And Destinian, yes! This is great.
What did the scouts have to report?
Yes. Yes.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence.
Yes.
The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
This is so cool.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
I'm sure that was the deciding factor.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm.
Calm.
And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
This
Close
is so
enough,
cool.
though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Oh.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Is that
Were
Xenos?
I a betting man, I would say here.
Xenos
in the capital.
in the other body? Is that what that?
Not that
that's
any
referring
deserter
to?
who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
I think that's Xenos.
In the manner
they're
of
talking
his
about.
royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate.
Huh.
But come, there's work to be done.
I might have misunderstood part of that conversation. I'm gonna have to go back and read that. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not good.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Oh! There he is.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
It is Xenos.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Dude. Why is he like this? How is he like this? Dude. Is that happening here? Whoa, that is bright. Are they attacking us? It's 5 a.m. We cannot do this now. Journey to the past. It's 5 a.m. We cannot do this now. God damn it. God damn it. This is such a this is a horrible place to stop. I kind of need to because I need to wake up at noon. It's in 7 hours. God damn it. Shit. Okay. I suspect that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appeared to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Nah, I kind of have to help, dude. Yeah, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay, so Yulmore is attacking, I'm assuming. And shit is going haywire because of it. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't take 2 hours to do, but more like maybe 20-30 minutes. This place is empty, dog. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. You spy none who appear to be in distress. Chrane! Oh, Alizé. She wasn't there when we all reunited yesterday, right? I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he's able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aethery Plaza. Let's go. Go, go, go. Yulmore sucks, dude. Yulmore sucks ass. They are the worst. In every room they enter, they are the worst. And you know we're gonna be walk into a giant army of them, and Ranjit is gonna come out of the damn crowd and be like, "You thought you could kill me? You thought wrong." And it's like, goddamn Dragon Master. Stay dead. Ba-da-bum. 76 MSQ level. Shit. We're getting near the, you know, the actual end of the expansion now. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Good. And then over there. Okay. Go, 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 go. Hello. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Nice. It's like the movie Atlantis.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
They're coming! Time to get to work, boy. I eat senators for breakfast.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
For now.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Really?
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we saw just an indication that we'll be facing a formidable host. Wow. Yeah, this is not good. Me and my siblings back at it again. Lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they're decimated. Ooh. Honestly, seeing my character like unsheath his sword made me realize I really wanted to stand like this instead of doing this. When he's running, that is.
Let's give it our all.
I don't like the running animation with a sword. This is better than the normal one, but it still looks goofy. Hi! Hello, boys! I'm back!
Help is at hand.
No, you don't. Dun, 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 dun.
Leave the healing to me.
I am. I have no intention to start healing now. If it's this bad here, I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. A timely arrival, Chrane. I have my hands full here. Mine own magic shall suffice to aid Ishtola. I bid thee offer succor to the ground. Oh, to the guard, not the ground. No! You will not have the guard. Damn it, that one died. That's on me. That was the one person I couldn't save. I'm sorry, fellow Highlander. Ether swells. I'll hate to find out what it intends to do next. Defend me. Let none interrupt my incantation.
I shall protect you.
Draw the lesser Ethers within their perimeter. Master Matoya has a few tricks up her sleeve. Allow me to demonstrate. A most impressive trick indeed. As if you've none of your own. Let's make for the imperative, shall we? Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Oh. Chrane, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me, This is dope. The full power of the Scions. That can't be good. God damn it all, we're too late. That's a lot of death. I'll follow the Eater. You press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These Eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instincts. It's Vardy or whatever the hell his name is. Vatri. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Here we go. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Why are they so spread out? Jesus Christ.
On your feet.
Here we go. More. Oh, a lot more. Okay. Jesus. Okay. God. Have care, that is no ordinary Eater. More Eaters. I feel a swell of ether. Gather around me quickly. Perhaps now is the time to put my research to the test. Chrane, buy me some time. Alphino, I need ether. Oh my god, so many ads.
My strength is yours.
This is crazy, dude.
The stars shall grant thee sight.
Let's give them a show. We cut and steal.
We fight for those who cannot. Not that great of a line, honestly. Kind of like, yeah. Whew. Okay. Ooh. She's getting strong.
There are so many.
Ah, God damn it!
Leader!
Damn, okay. Is she absorbing light from them dying?
Lena,
or what's happening?
They turned on me.
What? What? Oh crap. Ooh. Dude came in clutch. Jesus. Please. Don't die.
This one is mine!
Ooh. Jesus.
We need only hold out a little while longer.
Damn.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
This is devastating. Oh crap. Is he actually gonna...
Run! Run, damn you!
Is he gonna be able to do something? Finally?
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh?
Oh god, he's just gonna watch them die.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
Yes, please.
No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back!
Help! Help! Anyone!
Holy shit.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
God damn. Dude, I feel so bad for Arbert, man. I feel so bad for him. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain anyway. That's what she means with they turned on her. They died. Jesus. I think we're gonna end it there. I think we're gonna end it there. God damn. What a game. Word from on high will be the next quest we do tomorrow. That was sure a victory, but I would say a devastating loss in some respects anyway. And again, I feel so bad for Arbert, man. He wants nothing more than to be able to help, to be able to fight for his own world. That's why they abandoned this place to begin with. They left to go to our world to save theirs. So imagine just being helplessly watching as everything is happening. He can't do anything. Unless, like, something is conveyed to me. Like, he can affect things by telling me stuff, basically. But that's the only thing he can do. So, yeah. It's rough out there, man. And I hope Arbert gets his wish to finally help the people someday, somehow. Jesus. Well, on that somber note, we are ending today's stream. That was a journey. I think tomorrow night I will not be streaming. I will take a day to just relax and do nothing. And then the following day I will be back. I think that's what we're gonna do. That sounds good to me. So, on that very hopeful note, on that very grim ending we had there, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Chrane. This is Sad as Hell. And I'll see you next time. Bye.